Boz Medina, David Rudd, last few Sportsman. $12.16, $110 over there. $12.99 over here for David Rudd at $102. Logan's going to finish it up. And Pro ET going to be at the ready line. I think we're going to do a quick spritzel here on the starting line first, though. For Logan, 5-5 out, 12:59, 110. We're going to do a quick little rub down of the racetrack and get into Pro ET. Just remember, Pro, you're only 8th mile. Going past that's not going to do anything for you because it's not going to record any more data. Again, so Pro, you should be here. All right, kind of loud and half as far. Here's Sportsman. Or Pro ET. 625 there for Brian Allen, a 108, 695 for Jeff Barth at 99. Let's go with a copper contingent. Kevin Graff and Dennis Paz. 6:35 and 57. We're getting a smidge quicker. Here comes the marker. 6:08, 112 there for Graf. For Deepak, 7:28, 92 miles per hour. Carl Heiner, John Carvalho, your next two. Okay, again, motorcycle. Just a reminder, Pro Tree bikes first in the rotation, then the full tree ones after that. Full tree bikes, put F somewhere on the side of the bike so we are very clear it's a full tree. 6:35 for John Carvalho. 109, 2.6 out of the gate. 6:90 at 97 there for Carl Heiner. He's not going to tell you what he did out of the gate because, well, I had a whole bunch of big numbers in it. Bob Sanders, Roger Phillips next up. Roger, 2 finals, 2 runners-up last Sunday, or last Saturday and Sunday. Bikes, bring it on in, please. Motorcycles, come on in. Lane, whatever that last lane number is over there. That sounds fine. Great place for you. Oh, red light, Star Roger. 8 there for Bob Sanders. Blinky thing, 6:39, 111 Sanders, 6:40, 107 Roger Phillips. Kirk Usry goes red. Flaps his butt out there, goes 664 or 102. 750 there for Robert Bagley. 91 miles per hour. Yeah, 662, 103 there for Steve Cochran. Ryan goes 834 at 83 miles an hour on a 3 for the big truck. Now Vince Pimentel and Robert Crum. Team Brown goes 655, 105 miles an hour. 804 and 91. There for Vince Pimentel. Bob Beals and Don Momey come to the starting line. Momey picks up, flies right, goes 579. 117 miles per. Beals goes 9 out of the gate. 840 is 78. Don Mallory and Eric Erickson, your next two. Oh, skied that one for Erickson. Kind of moved a couple of tires out into no man's land. Don Mallory, 610. 111. Erickson 683 at 97 miles per hour. John Victorino and Melissa Wright. How about that? Add them all up and you get 0.02 of a second. Melissa Tripp zips the first one of the year. 6:51.103 for M. Wright. 7:47 for Victorino at 91. He went 2 out of the gate and was twice as bad. That is a spectacular El Camino right there. Ben Ferguson over on the other side with, well, he's going to get long wheelie bar of the meat award so far. For Ferguson, 667.103. 719 for the Elkie at 97 miles an hour. Go right to Walter Guerrera. The Camaro from Plymouth. Mighty Mouse, or Mickey's Mouse over there. Craig Merrill's far side. Went to the money run in Super Pro last Sunday. Fortunately did not put another nail in the drag racing coffin. Oh, couple of early rollies there. 728 for Guerrero, 101. 751 Merrill's at 94 miles per hour. Mark Jordan, Brian Krall next to. Jordan was L-A-T-E, and that's capital L-A-T-E. 6:14.112. 6:96 Krall, 96 miles an hour. Start your action time with a 5, and, well, start thinking what you're going to do with the rest of the day. Here's Marco and Dave Shaffer. Marco, 4.6 out of the gate, just scoots on down there. 139 for Shaffer, and, well, that's not too solid. 596. 113 for Marco. For Dave Shaffer, 871 at 83 miles per. Ryan Payne and Brian Cam. That is one clean 65 Nova. For Cam, a little red, 777, 87 miles per hour. 847 at 88 there for Ryan Payne. Robert Butler and Ray Lucas. Butler driving the other car. Won last Sunday. There for Butler. lot of green there for Lucas. 6:57, 1:02 for the fastest Barber in the West. 6:14, 1:11 for Robert Butler. Now Eric Schmidt, the Vega from Roseville. Tom Marchesano, the Camaro from Roseville. Super Pro 1 and 2 plays Super Pro. You can start rolling into 1 and 2 motorcycles. You should be over here. Already set to go in lane 7. Again, remember for motorcycles, let's have our Pro Tree bikes first. Low red there for Tommy. He goes 6:17 at 110. Schmidt goes 5:98, 114 miles per hour. Cliff Hall, Danny Cole, your next two. All red, all blue, all stripey. 6:47, 1:05 Cliff. 6:61 Danny at 1:03. Randy Snyder and Gary Wilhelm. Next two. Wilhelm, the 72 Maverick from Orangevale. Snyder, 73 Vega from Orangevale. I guess you have to pair up with somebody from your own same hometown. Ooh, that was late. Really early and really late. 6:49, 104. There for Snyder. For Wilhelm, 765 at 88 miles per hour. Dave Rudd, Robert Dietz, next two. 8:17, 83 miles an hour for Rudd. 8:34.82 for Robert Dietz. Ron Nichols, Doug Rudd, next two. Nichols was being daring last week and running a Sportsman. Again, Super Pro 1 and 2, please come on in. Super Pro 1 and 2. Bikes, you should all be here. I don't know how many more Pro ET cars we have. Probably quite a few. Oh, red and red. Way red and kind of red. 688 there for Nichols. 100 miles an hour. 707 for Rudd. 95 miles per. Go right to Logan Pagano and Bob Choicer. Choicer 740 this time, 93 miles an hour. For Logan, 817, 88 miles an hour. David Meyer and Paul Mastro next two. Niemeyer, 677 here. 99 and 98. 698. 97 miles an hour for Paul Mastro. Now it's that truck over there. Jacob Nair over here. Well, we go red and red. 588 there for Jacob. 117 the speed. 714 at 92 miles per hour. As the Stan fam comes up. The Junior over there. Dan Jr. over here. Couple of quick pedals off the starting line. Stripe says 628. 107 miles an hour. 646. 104. Frank Stanley just zings right out of there. 613 to 112 miles an hour for Steve Joslofski. 788, 93 miles per hour. Gus Stanko looking like the final player in the game here. Bikes, you should be ready. Yep, looks like we're doing a quick look-see down the road. G. Stanko, your final player. Section number 1, bikes at the ready line. Gus going skatey and skippy and finally deciding 619, 88 miles an hour. Let's play motorcycle. Our mysterious number 741 here on the right side. Lucas Palmer, left lane. The 87 Harley. .974, 144. Lucas Palmer goes 1367 and 94 miles per hour. Kenny Makos, Steve Parker, your next two. The Honda and the Hayabusa over there. Steve Parker, 296. Ow, that done really good. Kenny Makos, 37, which would be okie dokie for now. Here's Everett Everhart. I just had to remember what a Hayabusa was. Japanese term for peregrine falcon. I don't know where I saw that. Had nothing to do with the bike. Had everything to do with the word Hayabusa. 56 light into the 2 spot there for E. Everhart. And, well, I wonder if he's going to put that other leg down sometime. 897, 148 miles per hour. Jay Snyder and Mike O'Neill. So it looks like we switch it over to the full trees now. .27 there for O'Neill. He goes to the top of the stack. 97 there for Snyder. Not too bad. 842, 151 there for Mike O'Neill for Jay Snyder. Gradually getting to the marker. 1650, 180 miles per. He'll go to the 4 spot right now. Scott Simpson, for some reason, on a solo pass here. .183 out of the gate, 1040, 117 miles per hour. Now Bill Combest and Charlie Blunt. Charlie's 84 years old, just for those who don't know. Couple of Reading over there, Orville over here. Super Pro, be ready. For Blunt, 5-6 out, 925, 152. Combest, 1021, 136. Combest goes to the 8 spot. Blunt to the 4 position. Randy Ditchin, David Ochoa, next 2. Again, it's trying to be specific. Pro Tree bikes first, full trees after that. It is not a mix and match during time runs. So David Ochoa will get a solo pass, and I think we should send Randall Ditchin on a solo pass. And bikes, you need to police this. $64 out for David. $893 the speed, 151 miles per hour. Randy Ditchin going to take a swing at it. Okay, we need you out of the lane. You cannot have your fingers in the beams while a car's trying to stage. $299 there for Randall. And he kind of rides over into the dusty spot. 10:05, 138 miles per hour. Liddell Yutzi and Eddie Riddell next to. Oh, 41. Eddie comes closest to the mark, but unfortunately on the wrong side of it. 6 red. $899, 148 miles per hour. 951, 144 for Liddell. That finishes up motorcycle session number 1. Sportsman, you can come in lanes 3 and 4, please. Sportsman, start rolling lanes 3 and 4. Justin Ellis, come to the tower, please. Justin Ellis, motorcycle racer. You can come up and see us in the tower quick. here in the Super. Wow, another one of those things where everybody does really well. How about trip zip for Pete Verhegel and a 1 for Herc? It's 590, 116, 699 Herc, 95 miles per hour. Andy Ernest, John Prope next to. Prope trying to get into that 470 range. For John, Zoom 475, just like he advertised, 145. 644, 104 for Andy. Terry Sullivan, 544, 125. Dan Brown, 710, 96 miles an hour. Let's go with Craig Merrilies, Sam Tucker. Sam, 32 out, 517, 70 there for Craig. 737.94. Killing the tree today. Glenn Kern, Robert Crum, next two. Yeah, and Sportsman, you should be rolling into the lanes wherever I told you to go. 3 and 4, that sounds right. Remember, it's 2 and through today for eliminations. Not that we're trying to rush you, but when the sun starts going down, it cools off very fast. Off the game there, 580, 131 for Crum, 657 at 104. Melissa Ryan, Tom Holcomb. Melissa started out her pro day with perfect light. See what she does here in Super Pro. Unfortunately, this is not the session that counts. The next one is. Do the deed in section 2 to make it stick. Well, she didn't do the deed in section 1 here. 50 red. Tom Hall, 14 green, 512, 136. For Melissa, 651 at 102. Send a couple of 70 Camaros at you. Andrew Olson and Artie Pava. Wow. We just can't get away from those trip zips, can we? And the always funny thing, I mean, a trip zip in one lane and the other guy goes 000 something. 575 Andrew with a 3 light. Pava goes trip zip 591. 115. Eric Wattier, Tom Marchesano next two. Well, we go back to Hyun, 18, and Red, 13. 657, 116, Ewat here. 619, 110, Tom Marchesano. Bill Bertram. I haven't seen him driving in a while. Rob Date. Oh. Bertram's car just goes oopsie daisy and hops out there. 687 and 99 miles an hour. Bertram will get no data. Marco Peravalares, Don Momi. Next two. No. Sounds like Momi's car might have zinged the tire a little tiny bit there. Marco, 2000 red, 596, 113. Momi goes 581, 117. Here's Jeff Broussard. John Carvalho. And a 43. $634, 109 for Carvalho. 653, 105. Jeff Broussard. Butler fouls away. Danny Cole goes too light there, 660. Here's Dennis Paz, Tony Trim. Tony fouls it away. Dennis also 002. Tony 470, 145 for Dennis. 729 and 92 miles per hour. Jesse Adams and Cooper Chun. Somebody didn't have anything to do today. From Vancouver, Washington. The kid that just beats up on everybody at big dollar bracket races. Jesse's car over there getting real hot, real fast for some reason. Jesse wings out there, 538, 146. 27 light Cooper goes 7 out, 512, 133. On a few more players here. I'm guessing that's a Morris over there. 8:04, 95 miles an hour. Section 2, this is the one that counts for reaction time. Ryan Haluska and Richard Todd. Haluska 13:16, 101. Todd 15:89, 92 miles per hour. Jeremy Ware, the bike in the Mustang over there. Greg Schroeder, the 5.7 over here. .31 light there for Greg Schroeder. For Jeremy, 3.33. .1263, 109. There for Jeremy, 13.94 at 98 for Greg Schroeder. This guy, car number 797, that guy over there, Don Shanks. Pro ET, why don't you roll them into 1 and 2, please? Pro into 1 and 2. .1264, 116 for Shanks. 14:39 at 97 miles an hour. .1147 at 113 right side. 1225 for Brian Cam over there at 110 miles an hour. Van Nova. Over here, Bob Choicer. Choicer goes 1169 at 114 miles an hour. 1288 over there, 101 miles per. DeAndre Fitzgerald, Robert Spencer. Oh, DeAndre plunks her a little red. Spencer, 97 green. Remember, best reaction time in the session is your potential buy in round number 1. 1164, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 for Robert Spencer. For DeAndre, 1853 at 76 miles per hour. Well, Vince Bartles and Dennis Bowman. Five nine over there, 6-4 over here, and nobody seems to want to have a potential buy in round 1. 1279, 104 for Vince. 1283, 103, Dennis. The Mustang over there, that's Robert Deeds. The Pinto over here. It's that rare 75 Pinto Vision. Don't have all the tech cards in yet for Sportsman. We'll get them sooner or later. $1277, 104. 1302, 101. That's the numbers. Here's your next two. Brian Hawksley, up from Tehachapi. I mean, we're driving a long ways today. I mean, he drove right past Famosa Raceway to get here. Vaz Merdita, well, he didn't drive too far to get here. He also got a red light. $12.23 there for Vaz, 109. $13.52 at 98 for Brian. Zach Healing. And this guy. You guys are going to make us work to figure out who that potential buy is. We'll do a little track dry off here for Mark Chansey and Henry Roberson. Take a swing at it. All right, find a couple of Sportsman Pro ET. You're up next. I'll dig through it and see if I can figure out who our potential buy is here. Holy tamale, Steve Joslofski, 009 line, your potential buy, round number 1 in Sportsman. Carl Heiner goes 497. Brian Allen fouls it away. Here we are, Pro ET, session number 2. Hi, so the magic number right now is less than a 6. Motorcycles roll in. Well, there's a 4, so the new magical number is a 4. Michelle or Melissa Rice gone double or trip, zip, and 004 back to back. So right now she is the leader for that potential by Ryan Payne, 1162, 71 miles per hour. We'll just keep playing as Brian Haleska and Mark Jordan come up next. Again, motorcycles head this way. Super Pro, lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Pro, lanes 3 and 4. Well, Ryan tried a 5, but 5's not better than 4, so Melissa's still on top. 602, 114, Mark Jordan. Haleska goes 841 at 83 miles per hour. Now Bob Choicer and Bob Sanders come up. Well, 11 and 51 spring up on the boards here. Sanders 646, 110. Choicer 740, 92 miles an hour. Jacob Nair, Brian Krall next to. Again, remember, it's 2 and 3 today. As well, it feels nice outside. Get on about 4:15 or so. It's not going to. Jacob, 15 out of the gate, boots it to a 584 at 117. 691 and 96 for Brian Krall. John Victorino and Herc Usry. I don't know what it says on the toilet, but you'd be looking silly if you try to get up close and reading it. Especially if somebody's behind you with a camera. Herc plinks it by 5. Victorino goes 18. 659 Herc, 752. John Victorino. Go right to Sean Stanley and Robert Bagley. Bagley takes the big bite and gets a big red, 24. 746 at 92 miles an hour. 649 Stanley at 103 miles per. Anthony Owasso or Andy Snyder. 6:46. I mean, he had 46 react time. Went 6:46 for Randy. Just sticking with those safe numbers. 104, 713, 92 for Anthony. Robert Crum and Junior Stanley come up. Numbers still better than 4. .631 Junior for Robert Crum, 6:57. Next two with Don Momey taking his first trip down the left lane. 2 hits both in the right lane earlier. Ray Lucas over here. The fastest barber in the West. Don skies it 11 out of the gate and goes 580. 117 miles an hour. Lucas 658 at 102. Now Doug Rudd and Danny Cole. Well, there's a 1. That puts it in Danny's name. Well, all you have to do is perfect next. Marco, Cliffy. Couple of newbies. How many track championships they have, but I can tell you that both of them were the track champs at Sonoma 2 years ago. And there's a red one. Marco off of the 43 line. He goes 597, 113. Hull 650 at 105. Tom Marchesano and David Rudd. Tommy Blinky 619, 110 miles an hour. Rudd 818, 83 miles an hour. Gus Stanko, Vince Pimentel. Gus goes 579, 119, 814 Vince Pimentel at 92 miles an hour. Dave Shaffer, Bob Beals next. 679 for Steve Cochran at 102. 779 Brian Kim at 87. $26 out for Steve Joslofski, who already has potential buy in Sportsman. Robert Deeds, 354 light there. 751 Joslofski at 94 miles an hour. 831.82 for Robert Deeds. .618 there for Robert Butler. 110 miles an hour. 615 Don Mallory at 113. Ron Nichols and Eric Erickson. You'll sky the Nova. Well, this time he didn't sky it. He kind of buzzed the tire. 692, 96, 688 there we're on at 101. Bikes, be ready and make sure I want Pro Tree bikes first. Not a mishmash. Pro bikes first. We're getting close. $10 there for Henry. Eric Smith goes 51 red. 608, 1 under 12. Henry, 729. 94 miles an hour. Dennis Paz, Logan Pagano. Might be our last two. Looks like I'll see more Pro ET guys, motorcycles. Be ready. Okay, all you have to do is go perfect. Beat Danny Cole out of that buy run. Potential. Hey, Danny Cole, you lucky dog. Potential buy around number 1 Pro ET. Again, Pro Tree bikes first. Mike O'Neill on top of the 27 Lions. We had 14 players in the game. Everett Everhart, Kenny Makost, first two. Well, we don't change it with the first pair. 886, 145 Everett. 907, 145 Kenny Makost. They're going to stay where they're at. Randy Ditchin and Steve Parker next. Ditchin's bike rolled back out of the beam. Will not get any data on this pass. 11:13, 1:16 for Steve Parker. Lucas Palmer and Justin Ellis next two. The Harley over there, the Cowie over here. Should be all of our Pro Tree bikes. Ellis zinging on down there. 984, 141. 1310 at 100 miles per hour for Lucas Palmer. David Ochoa and Charlie Blunt. Let's make the tree go blinka, blinka, blinka now. .33 there for David Ochoa, moves him to the 2 spot. Charlie with an 87, not going to change positions. 899, 150 there for David. 958, 150, Charlie Blunt. Mike O'Neill and Jay Snyder next. Mike number 1 right now. Red light start, Jay Snyder. Mike picks up a 5 foul and goes to a 22. 834, 152. Snyder, 1478, speed 89 miles per hour. Scott Simpson and Bill Combest, your next two. 67 and 91. That's actually going to move them both up a bunch, but where? I'll fill you out in a sec. 10:02, 134 Simpson, 10:07 for Combest. Combest goes to 7, Simpson goes to 8. Eddie Bradell, Liddell Ute. I will tell you, number 1 is not important in the first round because it's not going to be a bye run. Second round it is, which means you're going to get a bye to the semi. So if you're, that's where you have that potential chance. Eddie Bradell steals it away. Final bike, and he grabs it. 9 flat, 147. The speed of Liddell Ute goes 970 at 144 miles per hour. That finishes up motorcycles. Dan Brown, 720, 96 miles an hour. He went red. 516, 131 for Sam Tucker. He didn't go red, but he wasn't exactly a killer on the tree either. So, Glenn Kern, John Prope. See what they can do. Well, 30 to 51. Guys, you're not doing that thing you're supposed to do to get really quick potential buys. Again, Danny Cole, your potential buy in Pro. Steve Joslofski, your potential buy in Sportsman. Bikes on a ladder, so we don't care. Let's see what Super Pro does. Just FYI, we will start eliminations with Pro ET. We haven't called you or anything, but we will start eliminations with Pro. Well, there's 13. That helps. So Tom Hall gets us a lot closer to the game. 5'10", 136. For Andy Ernest, 6'46", 104. Terry Sullivan and John Carvalho next. Well, 13 and 19. 539, 126. 635 there for John, 109. 63 over there, 65 over here. Set of Novas for you. Robert Crum, Hercos for you. No, 656, 105 for Robert. 666, 102. Herc. Melissa Wright, Robert Bagley. Melissa's gone perfect in a 004, her pro numbers. I didn't pay attention to her super pro numbers. Let's see what she can do here. Bagley, this side, quality scaffolding gang. 25, 88. Numbers down in the teens right now. 650, 103, 749, 92 miles an hour there for Robert Bagley. With Jeff Barth, Andrew Olson. Okay, so the number is 12 or better. We've already had a set of 13s. Yeah, you make life easy if you just go trip zip for us. Well, 004, Jeff Barth checks right in. So that's our new aiming point. Barth, 696, 99 miles an hour, 574. 121 Andrew Olson. Don Momey, well, I guess he makes his first session 2 right lane runs, his second session 2 left lane runs. Artie, Donnie. Well, another 13. Sorry, 13's already been spoken for. 3 times now. 579, Don Momey. 117, 590, already paid about 116. I think he's gone back-to-back 579 and 580. Danny Cole, Eric Wattier next to. Well, 13 and 21, so well. Danny's only going to be one potential buy, not 2 of them. 589, 116 Eric, 658, 103 Danny Cole. Frank Stanley, Jacob Nair next to. Red light, start there for Jacob. Frank 31, 585, 118 Jacob, 613, 112 Frank Stanley. Jeff Broussard, Marco Pervalaris next to. Red and red. A 4 red and 8 red. Close, but, well, unfortunately, close on the wrong way. 599, 113 Marco, 656 Jeff, 104 miles per. Rob Dayton Jr. Stanley next to. Rob Dayton, red light, Junior Stanley, 29 green, 628. I think that's what he had on the window, too. 683, 99 miles an hour for Rob Dayton. Let's go with Bill Bertram and Craig Renke. I remember Craig making a run in the first hit. That might explain why I didn't hear Craig Renke in the first run, because something definitely you missed with that car. 627 there for Bertram at 110. Craig is going to go, something not doing the right thing here. Well, 10 11 there. Jesse goes 467, 146. Robert Butler goes 562 at 123. David Meyer, Tony Trim next. Red light, Tony Trim, David Meyer, 19 green. 468 Tony, 145. For David, 632 at 106. Cooper Chun and Chase Trim. Looks like your last two. Okay, 3 or better for the bye, or Jeff Barth says, nah, 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 nah. No, it wasn't a 3. It was a 12 and a 16. Jeff Barth, you are your potential bye for round number 1 in Super Pro. 511 there for Cooper, 134. 648 for Chase at 106. It's our final time run. 12:51, 107 miles an hour. Okay, we're going to take about a 15-minute break here. Start eliminations, aiming for probably right around 12:30. Again, Pro ET, you will start. And just FYI, Danny Cole, your potential bye. Gang, remember, we won't go on ladders until we're at 16 or fewer. That looks like round 3 right now for each category. Okay, we will use the rotation of Pro, Motorcycle, Super Pro, Sportsman. In about 5 more minutes, so got another couple of minutes before I'm going to start calling people the lanes. All right, Pro ET, round number 1. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Danny Cole, I believe. You can hang to the back, hang to the side, hang wherever you want. You're your potential buy. Pro ET, bring them on. Okay, Super Pro, be ready. We do have one Sportsman timer that got here late. We're going to send it down the track first and then go eliminations. Hey, thanks for all coming out and being with us here this first event of the season, which we got some amazingly nice weather for. Okay, so Pro ET, be ready. Bikes, you should be getting queued up and ready as well. Okay, again, it's going to go Pro, Motorcycle, Super Pro, Sportsman. So, have our one time hit, get ready to go, and then into Pro ET we shall go. Well, Carlos putts on down there. That's a pretty stout little Sprite there. 1182, wow, 118 miles an hour. Let's go drag racing. Round number one, Pro ET. Who's going to be our first winner of the season? Walter Guerra, new toy, small block Chevy, 84 Camaro out of Plymouth, taking on Mark Jordan. Big block, 79 Malibu. He says 79 or 80 Malibu, just decide, whatever he decides to put on the tech card is what happens. 680 and 605. Red light start, Mark Jordan. Had an issue getting the car to relight and just went off and ran away. 685 Walter, your winner, 100 miles an hour. 601, 114 Mark Jordan. Brian Cam, Roger Phillips, next two. Battle of the Hitters. A pretty stout first round pair. 780, 641. Both of them went to final rounds of the ET Finals this year. Roger Phillips won all of his. Red light, Brian Cam, 5 foul red. Roger Phillips, 8 green, dead 9. 17 total, and everybody else can go, he's not giving up easy. He was a runner-up twice last weekend. Craig Merrily, 751, the quiet car. Logan Pagano, 822. The car with Florida license plates on it. Logan, 831, 76 miles an hour. Merrill's left first, grabbed a dime at the stripe and went 100. Big hit, out and one. Jeff Barth, Eric Erickson, next two. Yeah, I thought that was going to go red. He really wound it up and sprung it out there fast. Erickson fouls away. Jeff Barth, 7 flat, 99 miles an hour. Erickson goes 687 at 96. Carl Heiner over there, 693. Don Momey over here, 579. As I said, during time runs, we had 2 right lane hits in the same session, 2 left lane hits, same session. Back to the right lane. Car sounds like an unload just a dot in the middle of the wheel stand. What's he do? 581, good enough. 117, that was a 6th stripe. 698 Heiner, 95 miles an hour. Might have given it to him down there. Bob Choicer, 740. Gary Wilhelm, 754. Bob went a long ways last weekend as well. Wilhelm, 9 out of the gate, 755. That was a big run for him. Started with 9, added 11. Went 20 total, 86 out of the gate for Choicer at the start, and he was done. Melissa Wright, Jacob Nair, 651 and 585. Next two. Bikes, again, you should be here. Super Pro, first call, lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, first call, 3 and 4. Remember, Jeff Barth, you are the potential buy. Red light there for Jacob. He goes 2,000 red. Melissa, 17 green, 651. I mean, 23 total, not bad. Bob Beals. Sean Stanley. Beals in 840. Stanley 650. Stanley leaves wee early, like 198 light. Beals, 838. 78 miles an hour. Nice, easy cruise into 2. 647, 103 Stanley. Be cruising over to the Super Pro, I believe. Dennis Paz and Randy Snyder next two. Dennis, 729. Randy rolling in, 648. Hey, Randy bumped it a tick too much. 9,000 red. Paz, 730. 92 miles an hour. 648. Dead 4. 9,000 red, Randy. No, Herc Usry, 665. Brian Allen, 641. Couple of wet ones. Hey, and they left green here at the starting line. One of them left really green at the starting line. Ooh, and he got it back. 645, 105. Allen. Herc, 662. Grabbed 2/10 at the stripe. Ouch. Ryan Holoska, Chase Trim next to. Ryan, 836. Chase, 648. Chase charging on down there. 650, 104. Holoska took a hunt at the stripe. Took a hunt too much. He was pretty much done at the start. Is what's going to happen on that race. And yeah, I don't think there was any way he was going to win that one. And David Rudd, 815. Ben Ferguson, 665. Bikes. Be ready. Remember, you need those Fs if you're running full tree, and you're going to look for a minus sign on the scoreboard. Ferguson almost got caught with his pants down there. 819. 83 miles an hour for Rudd. Going to move on to round 2 by a Hun. 669, a 103. Ben Ferguson. All right, Kevin Graff catching that it was, he had his dial-in misdialed on the board at 508. It was actually supposed to be 608. Robert Bagley, 748. It's pro, so it's not going to be better electronically for the racers, but kind of a toughie there. Graff caught it. Remember, 535 and slower for pro. 613, 107. Graff. 763 Bagley. Might have given it away there at 90 miles an hour. Junior Stanley, 631. John Carvalho, 635. About 4:15 separating here. 6:36 there for John Carvalho. That's good. 109. Junior, 6297. Grabbed Hun too much down there. Ron Nichols coming in, 690. Vince Pimentel, 814. Again, Super Pro, you should be rolling into the lanes. Remember, Jeff Barth, you are the potential buy. Vince's car just kind of sat there on the starting line, and that's going to sting. 697 there for Nichols, 93 miles an hour. 815 Pimentel. He was on the number, but the car just didn't move. 91 miles per. Doug Rudd, 701 over there. 831 over here for Robert Dietz. Here comes Doug. Winner, winner, winner. 705, 91 miles an hour. Disco's 832 at 82 miles per, but left about 600 down here. Anthony Wasso and Robert Crum come up next. Wasso, that 5.7 pickup over there. 63 Nova SS for Robert Crum, player from Chico. 657. Yeah, they tie him together by about 9 thou. 660, Robert. 103 the speed. He goes to 2. Wasso grabbed about 25 thou too much. 2,500 too much there. Marco Perovalares, 598. Ray Lucas, 660. Next 2. Marco trying to run down Ray Lucas. Does it. 598, dead 5. Lucas added 13 to his. A Hun down there for Marco into round number 2. As we see Cliff Hall come up, 652. And Brian Krall here at 691. Cliff going to start waving bye-bye to Brian right there, 664.94. Can't give Cliff a dime on the line and expect to get any of it back. 697 Krall, 96 miles an hour. Bob Sanders, Don Mallory come up next. Bob over there. The Blown Chevelle, 648. Mallory over here, 23 Ford, 613. Oh, Sanders starts scooting around out there. 621 there for Don Mallory, 99. Sanders car 707, 75, but he was getting all wonky there about 500 feet out. Let's play the game with Paul Mastro. Next up, 697 for the Pinto, 673 for the Camaro, Steve Cochran. And the light goes out on Cochran's car right there. Mastro, 7 flat, 97 miles per hour. Cochran gets the win. Mastro fouls. Cochran gonna get the W. All you have to do is leave the starting line. We'll figure out what's happening here, but he is our winner. So Cochran finally clears the top end, and we'll get on to our next pair in just a sec. Ryan Payne, Steve Joslofski. Here we go, Ryan Payne and Steve Joslofski. Old Nova, newish Mustang, only a dime between them. .782 Stevie, 80 miles an hour. I don't know what happened with Ryan Payne's car, but 10:56 at 69. Frank Stanley and Henry Roberson next two. Frank's going to find out what happens when you give 7 to Henry. Holy cow, breakout Henry, 728. And Frank Stanley, that packed with the devil, I mean, you're going to be paying on it now. Dead 7, 102 light, and you're going to 2, and Henry's done here in Pro ET. So, a few more pro cars back there. Apparently, they all decided to get in one lane, which means we get to pick which lanes they go in. Bikes, hope you're suited and ready. Gus Stanko here is 649. Tom Marchesano 620. We'll just keep winging these guys down here. They're on. They're running. Somebody's running off fast, Gus. Wow, yeah. I knew he was way too quick. 6:31 and 84. 6:19. Tom Marchesano going into the next round. He was under by 2,000. Gus was under by 2 days. Dave Shaffer, 881. 6:18. Robert Butler. Red light, Robert. 7th hour red. 885 there for Dave Shaffer. He's going to go on at 2. 620 for Robert. He's going to put that one away. Actually, he's going to give it to Bill Bertram and let him run Super Pro with it. Eric Schmidt, 608. John Victorino coming in here at 751. Well, see how good Eric Schmidt is. 610, 107 miles an hour as Victorino's car just loses fire, loses something right here on the starting line. It should be it, because there's Danny Cole, and he was potential buy. David Myers right next to him. Last two. Then we go into that thing we do next, motorcycles. We'll tell you who your potential buy run is going to be for round number 2 in Pro in just a bit. Danny didn't get the buy. He is potentially still good to do it as long as you can, you know, have the best positive winning reaction time. They're running. They're done. How about 660 there for Danny? 103 miles an hour. David Meyer goes dead 5 and still misses it by 1 hun. Here we go to motorcycles, round number 1. Lucas Palmer and Kenny Makos, first two. 13:10, 9:05. There goes Kenny, flying, chasing. Oh, and he drives right on by Lucas. Now he has to slow her down. 980 at 98 miles an hour. Lucas Palmer's bike has an issue. Roger Phillips, you are a potential buyer on round number 2, Pro ET. Justin Ellis, 973 Philadelphia Ute coming in at 938. Suzuki over here, Kawasaki over there. Super Pro, you should be ready. They're off, they're running. Halfway home, 3/4 of the way. Winner, 948, 139, Liddell Ute. Ellis grabs a bunch, 961 at 145. Steve Parker, 1085. Everett Everhart, 888. $886 there for Everhart, 142. 1078 Parker, 121. They both go on the quick side. Everett coming on back. That's right, Scott Simpson, 10 even. Mike O'Neill, 766. Excuse me, 838. 766 is his number. My bad. Full tree. Full tree. Sportsman, 1 and 2. Bring him on, please. Sportsman, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Oh boy, Mike O'Neill was LATE. 10-14 for Scott Simpson, 132. O'Neill is 216 out of the gate, and he is out in 1. 981 Randall Ditchin. 920 Charlie Blunt. Randy getting chased. Does he get caught? 935, 153. Yep. Randy Ditchin went way quick. 958 on a 981. Bill Combest coming in, 1005. He did pretty well last weekend. He got at least one runner-up out of the game. Eddie Burdell, 897. This is the twofer. Winner buys into the semifinal. $10.15. There's an upset for you. 137. Eddie was late. 903. 146. Jay Snyder. 1350. 9 even for David Ochoa. Should be a final 2. Couple of full tree runners. Red light start, Jay Snyder. David Ochoa takes off. Free trip. See how close to that 9 he can get. 9 flat. Show off. 152 miles an hour. Snyder car bike bogged. 15:11 at 91. That finishes up motorcycles. So we have the traditional flattening of the racing surface, and we'll get into Super Pro next. And like that, here comes Super Pro. Peter Van Eagle, 590. John Probe, 475. Oh, red light start there for John Probe. 12th thou red, 589. Peter, 116. He was 7th thou under. 474. He was 2th thou under for Probe. But 12th thou wrong. Sam Tucker, 516. Eric Wattier here at 589. Zounds. Whole bunch of zeros here at the start line. A 9th thou green, 590. 7th thou green, 518. Wattier, 4th thou margin O victory. The Vega goes into 2. Tucker didn't do anything wrong on that run. He just didn't win the race. Glenn Kern, 578. Andrew Olson, 575. Red light, Andrew Olson. Dinks 2 thou. Glenn Kern 580, 131 into 2. Olson 2 thou red 575. He goes dead 6. Red 2 thou. Andy Ernest decided our tower was behind the car and we're having a problem seeing it. Guys, help us out. Put your dial in on our side of the windows. This is a right side tower. That means we need to have the dial-ins where we can see them. On the right side. .735, 85 miles an hour there for Dennis Paz. He's going to win it. 648, 104 for Andrew. Melissa Wright, 651. Dan Brown, 720. Red light, Dan Brown. Melissa, thank you very much. She goes 652. Craig Merrily, 737. Terry Sullivan, 539. .541, and Craig Merrily's is done in round number 1 in 2 categories. Sullivan, 5 out of the gate. 541, 15,000 strike. Here's Marco, 597. Tommy Hall, 511. Red light Marco, 9 thou red. Tom Hall, 13 green, throws an egg. Puts 13 total on the board. Marco, 598. 1 up, red 9 thou. Jeff Broussard, 656. Jesse Adams, 467. Jesse dunks it by 1. Jeff Broussard, 660 on a 5 light, 104. Jesse missed it by 1 tick, 4656. 147. Jacob Nayer, 586. 581, Don Momey. Wow, Momi gave himself a couple of hun there and then went even quicker. 578, 117. Jacob went 583, grabbed 3. Moby grabbed 15 thou. Or 25 thou. That was a 5 thou margin of victory. Robert Crum, 659. Artie Pava, 591. Sportsman, you should be getting ready. Remember, Sportsman is 1150 now this year. 1150 and slower. 1150, 9999. There we go. Your potential buy run in round number 2 for Super Pro will be Robert Crum, courtesy of That Perfect Light. 662, already 69 out of the gate, 594, and, well, that's what happens. Here's John Carvalho, 636. Randy Snyder coming in at 650. John's going to work for this one. Got it, though. 636, 110. Randy, 6488. Took 12 thou too much down there after a 3 hun stripe. Junior Stanley, 630. Robert Bagley, 754. Junior, dead 8, 2 thou, down there. Bagley, 750. Actually went quick by a bunch, so it was more than 2 thou. The margin of victory was 2 thou. Robert Butler, 562. Herc Usry, 662. Butler did a W last weekend. Red light, Herc. 13th hour ahead. Butler, 38 green, 5628. Yeah, if you're just practicing, dead 8's not bad. 661 there for Herc at 102. Red and Redder. Danny Cole, 660. Rob Dayton, 685. Danny sinks his ship here by 14 thou. Rob Dayton, 686. 100 miles an hour, Danny. Will be concentrating on pro now. 659 and 103. Tony, how about 468? Go dead 623 light. Stanley, 617 1. 80 light. You were done. Bill Bertram, 628. 5:14 here for Cooper Chan. Gee, I don't know any Oregon school holidays on Monday. That's a long drive back. Vancouver, Washington. Okay, a Washington school holiday. Bill Bertram, 6:28 over there. Cooper, 5:14. Guy that's won more than he's lost here, I think. Well, shouldn't have any prob here. 5:27, 110. Well, Bertram seriously missed the tree with a 7:14 line. 6:31. Now David Meyer and Tom Marchesano next to. Oh, red light, David Meyer. Fourth hour ahead, Marchesano. I mean, he didn't even hit the tree at 46. 6:17, 110 miles an hour. 6:31, Meyer. 107. Good chase trip. Henry Roberson next to. They see Jeff Barth rolling into the water. There's our last three cars in Super Pro. Henry goes 7:32 at 91 miles an hour. Chase 6:53 at 104. Henry into two. Jeff Barth. Freebie. Robert Crum, you are the potential buy run for round number 2 in Super Pro. Well, Barth doesn't hurt too much. He goes 12 here. 699. Well, 12 top, dead 8 bottom, 20 total on a freebie. Yeah. Got one time run hit, and I think we're going to do a quick blast of the track and come back with Sportsman. Carlos Tellis, 1175, 1150 for Alston Friday. Here's your first two in Sportsman. Yep, something sounds like it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing out there. $11.88, Carlos moving into 2, 117 his speed. Alston goes 1242 at 112 miles an hour. Linnell Foster next, 1596. Don Shanks, 1262. Donnie on the brakes. Not enough. 16:05. Donnie actually went a whole bunch too quick. 3 light there for Linnell Foster. Gives a pretty high bar for everybody to get under now. You need to go 2 or better to get the potential buy into round number 2. John Rupley, 1277. Bob Choicer, 1168. Next 2. Now we're ready. 1277, 1168. Choice 1171, good enough. 106, 1284, 105 Rupley. Lester Cole and Logan Pagano. $12.74 Logan moving on to round number 2. Lester Cole goes $12.55. Now Vince Bartles $12.81, $12.23 Vaz Merdita. Oh, first time we get a true starter. And this time Vaz is going to be the recipient of it. His 15 bid in Vince is 24. 1225, 109 Vince Merdita, 1284, 105 Vince. Put Vaz into 2. Zach Healing comes in at 1206. Over there is Ryan Haluska in the truck. 1310. Ryan's from Cotati, Zach's from Rohnert Park, which if you know your geography over there are basically the same area. They share a city limit line. $13.14 Ryan moving on into 102 the speed. $12.14 Zach at 107. We'll be studying for a test tomorrow. Brian Cam, 12:27. Dennis Bowman, 12:85. Pro ET, you can start rolling this way. Pro ET, round number 2. Start heading this way. Your potential buy is Roger Phillips. $12.31. 110 for Brian. He's going to come on back. Dennis Bowman, 12.839. He took 600 the stripe. He needed 11 thou less than that. David Rudd, Mark Chansey, next 2. Oh, red light there for Chansey. Flips it out about 3 thou red, and David Rudd does it. Thank you very much. 1291, 103. Chance you just ease it on down the road. Neil Holcomb and Robert Spencer next 2. For Holcomb coming in here at 1829, Spencer 1160. Red light, Neil Holcomb. I mean, Robert Spencer got to sit there for 3 days and got to see his win light come on as soon as his light went green. $11.99, 112 miles an hour. Holcomb, 1821 at 75. What'd you guys light that barbecue with? Diesel? Jeremy Ware, 12 flat. David Herberger, 1224. Here comes the stripe win light, 1226. David Herberger, 101. Ware goes 1272 at 109. Now Daniel Herberger, 1590. Vince Pimentel, 1230. $12.32, 116 there for Vince. Daniel Herberger goes way quick, 15.35 on a 90. Jesse Valenzuela brings the Nova in at 12.40. Greg Rudd over here in what is not a 69 Mustang. 15.50. I actually saw the Mustang today, so he must have wounded it. Like every good racer, he can find a spare. In Pro, we probably put about a 5-minute gap between the end of Sportsman and beginning of Pro, so you should be in the lanes, but we're not going to like go boom and send you right out at the end of Sportsman here. We'll give you a couple of moment break because we know there's A couple of Sportsmen still need to get back in there. $12.60 there for Jesse at 86. $17.22 for Rudd, 81 miles an hour. Now DeAndre over there at 18.58. Steve DeLucio over here, 12.93. DeAndre dumps it right there, goes 18.59 at 68 miles an hour. Took 5 at the stripe and took a W into round number 2. Peichuan Chow over there, the Charger, 12.80. 13.94 over here for Greg Schroeder, 57. A couple of spotless race cars. Oh, and we just blow the tires off of the Charger. Look around, look around, look around. Good job. 14.93, 73 miles per hour, 15.83 at 107. Send Schroeder into 2. This is Michelle Allenach, and this car come up next. Yuba Wang from Brentwood coming up with a challenger, 12.65. 12.77, Michelle Allenach. 75 Pinto. Can't get too much farther apart than these two race cars. Winner picker, 13.31 at 98. Long goes 13.09 at 113. Now Lindsey Bradell coming on in, 13.50. 14.90 over here for Richard Todd. $13.70 for Bradell, 104, 14.92 Richard Todd, 92 miles an hour on a red light start. Now Steve Craner, the Accord over there, 14.37, 13.01 over here, Robert Dietz, that Mustang. $13.30. That was 15.10 thou at the stripe for Robert Dietz. A 9 light and an 18 light do all the math, and they weren't close to the dial-ins in this 15-10 foul. Give it to Robert. As here comes Henry Robertson, 1150. Joy Tucker, 1150. As I said, Pro ET, just don't rush, because we're going to be a few minutes before we get to you. Stripe, 1158, 110 for Henry, 1156 for Joy at 110. She gave him 7 out of the gate. Well, said that the last time against Henry. Don't give Henry a dime, and unfortunately he spent that dime and went out. Here's Steve Joslofski here in the buy run. That's a 40 light here, so I don't know exactly who my potential buy will be in round number 2. We'll do the math, figure that one out later. 12:02, 115 miles an hour, and round number 1 is done. Hey, Linnell Foster, your potential buy round number 2 in Sportsman. Remember, all categories will go to ladders after this round. Pro ET, you should all be here now. All right, Pro, you should be rolling. You're coming up now. Motorcycles, head on over, please. Jeff Barth, Don Momey. First 2, round 2. $6.99 and $5.79. Red light starts Jeff Barth. Don Momey scoots around, but keeps it safe. 635, 83 miles an hour. Barth, 702 at 99 miles per hour. Cliff Hall, John Carvalho next. For Cliff over there, 652. John, 636. Again, bikes, you should be here. Be ready. Should be 7 of you. $6.52. Cliff goes dead 7. Took 6 at the stripe. $6.35 for Carvalho there, who was late and then too quick. Walter Guerra, $6.80. Gary Wilhelm, $7.54. Couple of newbies to the game. Yeah, I thought that was going to go red. Walter's going to get a 377 light into round number 3. 680, he goes dead 7. 756 Wilhelm at 62 red. Now Melissa Wright, 652. 826 Logan Pagano. Super Pro, start rolling. 1 and 2, please. Super Pro. 1 and 2, start heading this way, please. Melissa, 653.98. She had a couple of Hun there on Logan. He went 823, grabbed a Hun, and still was done. Now you see the Copper contingent likes to run eliminations too. 608 Kevin Graff. Dennis Paws in here at 731. Red light, Kevin Graff. 4th out red, pause, 29 green, dead 1. Graff, 4 red, dead 3. That end was figured out by both racers really well. This end, well, not so much. Here's Bob Beals, Chase Tripp, 838 for Beals, for Tripp, 648. All that work, 5,000 separators. Stripe, give it to Bob Beals. Dead 2 there. 8382 with 39 light. Chase goes 6495 with the 44 light. 18 thou. Down the road. Again, Super Pro, 1 and 2, please. Super Pro. Potential buy for Super Pro is Robert Crum. So you can hang back. Marco and Dave come up to the line. Marco Paravallaris over there, 598. Dave Shaffer over here at 889. Dave, you get to watch the game now. 6:14 and 94 miles an hour. When your reaction time starts with a 2, well, that's all I can say is sorry. Marco, 38 out of the gate and into 3. Here's Robert Crumb. He's going to get the potential buy in Super Pro. Roger Phillips got the potential buy in Pro. He'll be back there somewhere. Don Mallory over here, 613. Crumb over there at 660. Mallory fouls out. Crumb 26 green. 663, 104 the speed. For Mallory, 618 at 112 miles an hour. I love races like this. Start with a 9 for Nichols, a 10 for Cochran, 6.916. There for Ron Nichols. Took a hunt at the stripe, 6.75.8 for Cochran. Danny Cole, Tom Marchesano next up. 6.59 for Danny. For Tommy, 6.18. Bikes, you should be here. Super Pro. You should all be shoving yourselves in the lanes. $660 there for Danny. Marchesano goes 11th thou red and takes the quiet trip back to the pits. Here's Brian Allen at 641. Doug Rudd, 703. Red light there for Brian Allen. 12th hour red. Doug Rudd, free trip, 702, 195 miles per hour. Allen clicked it, 677 at 88. Eric Schmidt, 608. David Rudd, 818. Red light, Eric. David Rudd, 16 line, he goes 817. Schmidt, red by 7 hun, goes dead 9. He'll be done. It's Frank Stanley, 618. Steve Joslofski, 780. This will be the final couple as Roger Phillips sitting back there, getting set to go. quite get on the brakes there early enough. 6:18 winner for Frank Stanley. Motorcycles. I can tell because I can hear all those little tiny motors. Sportsman, come on in. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Sportsman. Round 2, come on in. Lanes 3 and 4. Rick, in case you were wondering, your Pro ET ladder just came to you. 10 flat for Scott Simpson, Liddell Ute. 938 bikes, round number 2. Stripe says 953, 143 for Ute. Kenny Makos, 905. Charlie Blunt, 930 or 928. Winner's going to get Ute next time. Blunt. Oh, problem keeping the nose down. Let's see if he gets through it. Yeah, 961, 141. David Ochoa and Everett Everhart. Next 2. Again, Sportsman, you have been called. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Linnell Foster, you are the potential buy. Again, Linnell Foster, you are the potential buy. Round number 2 for Sportsman. Ochoa gets a great light and a big W. 904, 141. Went 6 out of the gate. Everhart, 70 out of the gate. 886, 149. So Ochoa will race Bill Combest next round. Bill right here getting the single pass of the Hayabusa. Super Pro, be ready. All right, Super Pro, here you go. Glenn Kern over there, 579. John Carvalho over here, 635. Off and on the throttle goes Glenn Kern. Here comes the blinker, 580. That's a winner. 131, 635, dead 3, 108, but a 54 light. Spell doom for John Carvalho by 28 thousandths of a second. Peter Verdeagle over there, 589. Junior Stanley over here at 629. .635 Stanley coming on back, 102 miles an hour, 5.898. That's dead 8, but a dime late. Peter's out. We go right to our next two cars, Melissa Wright and Eric Wattier. Eric whizzing down there. Has he got enough? No, he does not. Melissa, 651 at 103. Leaves 19 total on the track. Eric starts at 24. Do the math. Robert Butler, 562. Tom Hall next, 511. Melissa and that small group of people gunning for the double. .563 there, 1, 2, 3 for Robert Butler. He moves into round number 3. 513, 135 Tom Hall. Jeff Broussard and Dennis Paz next. Paz is on the ladder already in Pro ET. Well, Dennis Paz is also on this ladder. 6th thou to start, missed the egg by a thou. 654 Broussard, 400 on a 17 light. Well, Jeff Barth, Terry Sullivan next to Barth, 699. Sullivan here, 540. Jerry got a lot of work to chase here. Not gonna do it. 701 at 98 for Jeff Barth. His 28. Better than her 63. 600 down there. Don Momey coming in at 579. Robert Dayton here at 686. First call, Pro ET. Go to the back of the lanes for your pairs, please. I know there's still a bunch of you in Sportsman. Some in Super. First call for Pro to the back for pairings. Oh, Momy's car. He hops it up, got down a little left, kind of unsettled it. 708. Winner, 78 miles an hour for Rob Dayton. Mommy clicked at 639, a 101. Cooper John, 513. Henry Robertson, 730. Your next two. I hate it when racers don't try. Henry started with a 1, goes 733. Cooper starts with a 5, goes dead 9. Takes 18th out the stripe. The kid from Vancouver puts Henry out here in round number 2. Tony over there, 467. Tom Marchesano, 621. Sportsman should be, again, Pro ET. Round number 3, go to the back of the lanes for your pairs, please. Red light, start Tom Marchesano. Tony, 20 out of the gate, 4677. 146. Robert Crum gets the freebie. $659.9 against that 660. That's not bad. Dime up on top. That wasn't a bad run at all. Meyer sinks 3,000 red, just checking things out. 633, the speed, 106. We'll go to Sportsman now. Here's Greg Schroeder, 1394, 1231, Brian Cam. Round number 2 here in Sportsman. 1231 there for Cam, dead 9. 35 light, 107, all the numbers added up to the good side for him. Here's DeAndre Fitzgerald and Bob Choicer. $11.70 there for Bob. 111. DeAndre goes 1868 and finishes the day. David Herberger, 1245. Ryan, 33 light, 1439. Something went away there. Jesse Valenzuela over there, 1240. Logan, 1274. Again, pro, you should be rolling to the back for your pairings. $12.82, 103 miles per hour there for Logan. Jesse goes 12.42, 107. Michelle Allenach over there, 1277. Robert East, 1301. wound it out. Red light at Michelle Allenach, 22 red. Robert Dietz, free trip. Only hit a 128 light, though. 13:05, 103 miles an hour. Steve Joslofski over there, 12:02. Lindsay Riddell over here, 13:50. Bikes, once you start getting over here, please. Motorcycles, head this way. Brake lights on. How about dead one? Steve Joslofski. 46 light, dead one. Lindsay Riddell goes 13:36 against a 50 and still gets to the stripe second. Carlos Tellez, 11:75, 11:50 here for Henry. Henry started the game with a 3, 11:67 at 100 miles an hour. And Carlos, well, he started with a 5. Unfortunately, that 5 was in the first number instead of the last one. Linnell Foster, final runner, 16:05. I'm going to make our polite first call, Super Pro. I know you just ran, so I'm just going to gently request that you start heading to the back of the lanes for round number 3. Frank Stanley and Roger Phillips. Hey, it's ladder round in Pro ET. We'll be sending the ladder back to the back of the lanes in a few moments in Sportsman. 14 players in the ladder here in Pro. .643 there for Roger. 107 miles an hour. That was your basic 25-10 thou margin of victory. Doug Rudd, Dennis Paz, next to 7:32, Dennis Paz going to do it again. 89 miles an hour. Walter Guerra and Marco take off. Marco finishes 6:08.102. Walter says, oh, I need to work on that 379 line. 685 at 101 miles per hour. Ron Nichols, Bob Eels, your twofer for the round. Bikes, need you here. I only got 50% of you. Ron Nichols coming on back. 692 at 92 miles an hour. 838 at 80. There for Bob. That was your 98 ten-thousandths of a second. Still 9th strive. That's awful close. Don Momey, David Rudd next. See if Momey's got the car calmed down a little bit. It wanted to go sightseeing last time. He's still wiggling around a little bit. 585, he got him. 116. Rudd grabbed 3 thou against a 2 Hun strive. So Momey gets the race. Yeah, Roger Phillips next round. Winner here gets Dennis Paz. Cliff, 652. Robert Crum, 660. Happen with 2 thou between them. 652.8. Dead 8 on an 18 light for Cliff Hall. Safer against that 16 light and 2 un for Robert Crum. Melissa Wright and Danny Cole, your final 2. Again, Super Pro, round number 3. You should be heading to the back. We know we got some doubles. We know don't have a lot of stuff in between, so we're not going to push it too fast, but it's definitely not a go back and visit the pit space. 661, 103 Danny on a 21 light. Melissa went 20 out of the gate, grabbed 2 thou too much down there on a Hun at the stripe. So we got Nichols with a freebie. Cliff Hall, Dennis Paz, Don Momey, Roger Phillips, Danny Cole, Marco. That is your quarterfinal round in Pro ET. And motorcycles, you should be here. Super Pro, you should be queuing up at the back. Sportsman, go ahead, head to the back of the lanes. I don't think we have any duplicates there. So Sportsman, roll to the back for pairs. David Ochoa, Bill Combest. Here we go. Semifinals. Motorcycle. Ninja over there. Hayabusa over here. 9 flat. 10-15. $10.19 and Bill Combest. He is hot in these last few weeks. $10.19, 128. He goes to the final round. Liddell Utzi and Charlie Blunt. Another Kawasaki Suzuki pairing. The GSXR over there. ZX14 over here. 938, 928. It'll be one of those real easy ones to tell if somebody is late. Nobody was late. That was a heck of a launch. 8 thou total, and one of them was perfect. 939, 142 on an 8 light for Liddell Utzi, puts him in the final. Blunt went perfect out of the gate and grabbed 3 hun. Too much down there. So again, Sportsman, you should be back there. Getting ready to go. Okay, just FYI for people, payouts are in the tower. So we'll be paying out up here, and Allie's only going to stay about 15 minutes after the final, so don't go do your winner circles or anything. Hustle up here, get your final payouts. We need to know if there's going to be any splits or anything, preferably before the final. So if you know you're going to split, tell us in the tower just so we have an idea what the split's going to be. No problem if you want to split. We just need to know it. Super Pro, you should be ready to go. Super Pro. And we're going to pretty much tell from this point on, gang, all winners just head right back to the staging lanes, back to the back, and we'll sort you out there because we're down to little tiny things. Hey, I think I hear Super Pro. Should be about 10 of you. Again, Sportsman, and again, all winners at this point on, all winners, right back to the back of the lanes. Robert Butler and Jeff Barth, your first two. 563, 699. Barth, a player from Redway, which is a long ways from here, up on the northwest coast. His home track would be Samoa, where it's going to be cold, damp, and foggy right now. We're running with a thou separator. Stripe, how about Robert Butler, 5.649. 68.10 thou at the stripe. Barth, 7.01. That was no of those. Neither guy did anything wrong, but only one of them gets to come back, and it's going to be Robert Butler. Cooper Chun and Glenn Kern. This is your twofer. Setting up the big twofer on the other side of the ladder. Butler's already part of it. We're going to see who gets to race him for a chance to go straight to the final. Cooper Chun from Vancouver, Glenn Kern from Modesto. Free trip to the semis. Here we go. Red light start, Glenn Kern. Cooper goes free to the semifinals, 5.12.7. 133. Kern, red by 4 thou. 5.809, a 131 and done. Melissa Wright, Junior Stanley. Neither driver hitting the tree real hard. 630. That's dead 5 for Junior, and he's into the next round by 400. Melissa, 655, might have handed it to him down there at 96. Tony Trimp, Dennis Paz. Winner gets Robert Butler. And that winner advances to the final. Dennis, only car still in 2 categories. Red light start, Tony. Paz, 5 out, 730 and 92 miles an hour. So Dennis Paz still alive in 2 classes. Final pair, Rob Dayton, Robert Crum. Winner gets Junior Stanley next round. Oh, true sturdy thing. Let's go to Robert Crum. 3 thou versus that whole bunch thou. 657, 105 miles an hour. So, move a couple things. We'll thin the herd out here in Sportsman. Robert Dietz, Logan Pagano, first 2. Red light, Robert Dietz. Logan cruising against that 1273 number. He goes 1275, 109. Dietz goes dead 9, but a bunch red. Bob Choicer, 1168, 1223. Vaz Merdita. Winner gets Logan next round, and hey, that's that round you want to be in because winner buys to the final. Bob went to a final last week. Vaz, I think he got as far as the semis. On one of the days. Yeah, saw that red coming. Bob Choicer, you get Logan next round. Choicer 1167, 4, 115. Vaz goes 1224, 109. Linnell Foster, Robert Spencer next 2. Again, we're just going to say all winners head to the back. Bikes, you can roll up anytime if you want. We have your final is the only thing. 1163 for Spencer. 123 the speed as both racers way off. 1611 to 86. I mean, way up by reaction times. Like, both of them start with a 1. Brian Cam, David Herberger. B Cam, D Herberger. Another 3 seconds, we'll know who's going to win it. That's Brian Cam, 1234. 101 miles an hour, 1226, 109 for Herberger. Final pair, Steve Joslofski, Henry Roberson, winners singles to the semi. Blink. Hey, look at that, Steve Joslofski, 1203. 110. You're going to the semis. 11:52 at 117 for Henry. That finishes off everything. So down to those short rounds now. We'll be getting back to Pro ET in just a moment. Here comes Pro ET semifinals. Don Momey and Roger Phillips. Here we go. Semifinals in Pro ET. We're running. Momey wiggles, jiggles, does not win it. Phillips 13 out, 643. Momey goes 39 out, dead 6 and left 2 Hun. Marco and Danny next 2. Winner gets Roger. This is a murderous round here in Pro ET. Just look at every pair. $6.59, 6 flat. Give or take 7 thou right now. Here's the stripe. 6-6-1-4. Danny by 1 thou. 12-10 thou if you want to be really tight about it. 6-0-1-8. There for Marco. So Marco, you get to race Roger next time. Dennis Paz, Cliff Hall. Winner gets Ron Nichols. Dennis is still alive in Super Pro as well. And he's still alive. Dennis Paz goes 2 out of the gate, added 12 for 14 total. Cliff started at 26. Well, Ron forgot to do something somewhere. 697. 101. Do you guys want the spoiler alert out there? Let's just say the game will be in our time zone next week. Okay, again, racers, reminder, all payouts will be up here. And if you're going to do any splits in the final, please tell us so that we know. You know, if you tell us right before the final, we're fine there. Or just make sure whoever's first up here tells us. Allie's going to be mean and leave about 15 minutes after the final round. So don't piddle and diddle. Hey, it's Sportsman. Motorcycle final. We really need you to get over here now. My bike final. Head on over. Bob over there, 1166. Logan over here, 1277. We're off. We're running. Winner goes to the final round. Who's it going to be? How about 1163, 115, Bob Choicer. Logan jammed on the brakes there, 1270, 108, and they both went under. Bob was closer. Bob gets to keep on going. Brian Cam, Robert Spencer next two. Winner gets Steve Joslofski next round, and I kind of figure out right now who's going to be. See where the brake lights go on. Right there. Holy cow, he didn't put them on soon enough. 1227, too quick, 1166. Robert Spencer started with a 3 and gets to keep on going. Steve Joslofski, freebie. $11.71. Wow. Bagger. 117. Here's your bike final. Linnell Utzi, Bill Combest. Your last two here in motorcycle. Couple of Suzuki's going at it. 938, 1019. Both on a full tree. Liddell with a huge advantage off the starting lines at enough. Yep, 946, 131. He is the champ. Combest goes 1023 at 131, but went 241 out of the gate. Knock Super Pro down to a semifinal here. Robert Crum, Junior Stanley. You get Cooper Chun next time. Robert Crum, 657, 103. That's a 17th margin of victory. Stanley goes dead 445 light and didn't quite have the numbers in it. Robert Butler and Dennis Paz see who gets the free ride in the final round. Here comes Butler thundering. Got him. 563, 123 by 3 thousandths of a second. Paz, 732 at 91 miles an hour. So Butler goes to the final. Cooper Chun goes to the semi for free. See just how well he can do. He's saying about 5:13. Show off. 2 out, 5:13, 7, put 9 total out there. That gets us down to sitting around waiting for some cars to get back here. Yeah, it'll just be simple. We have nobody in 2 categories anymore, so just all winners. Head back and just keep lapping it around. That car just does not want to play right, does it? Steve Joslofski, Robert Spencer. Let's set up some finals now. Sportsman first. $12.04. Hey, Stevie, you're going to the final round. You get to race Bob Choicer. $11.64, 115 miles per hour. Okay, we need Cooper. We need y'all here. All my semis need to be in the lanes, please. All right, let's do some Pro ET stuff here, I believe. Oh, yeah, this is that round that has 4 little nothings in it, like Danny and Roger and Ron and Dennis. You're earning it today in Pro. That didn't take long. 6:44, 107 for Roger Phillips. He goes the money run. 660. Got there a teens too quick. Danny? Nah, just break it to you. You weren't going to win it. So Roger's there. Let's see if it's Ron or Dennis. Gee, I think we were counting to 10 on that one. We're on Nichols 695, 90 miles an hour ahead, about 20 better out of the gate. No, I'll give you a 26 better out of the gate. 81, 10th thou at the stripe. Ron, you get to race Roger next. So we have our Sportsman final, our Pro final. We'll settle a hash in Super Pro in just a sec. Well, he got calmed down, but I mean, he's still 2/10 away from where he used to be. Hey, it's semis. Who gets to race Robert Butler? That's what we're going to find out right now. So Butler is going to sit out the bye. He decided he didn't need to make the run. Who's he going to race, Cooper or Robert? We could have Robert Butler, Robert Crum, RB and RC. But I think CC is going to try to get in there and, you know, upset the apple cart. Ouch. Wumpity wumpity. How about nothing on the start this time for Cooper Chun, and dead 9 down there. Crum went 14 out of the gate, a dead 9. So they're both dead 9. It all had to do with that, well, trip zip to start and a 14 to start. So Cooper Chun, Robert Butler, your last two in Super Pro. So all our finalists will be getting here pretty soon. Here's your Sportsman final. Steve Joslofski and Bob Choicer. $11.98 over there, $11.63 over here. And we're off. Ouch. Here's the thing at the other end. 1165 Bob Choicer. 0.0666. A devilish little win there. 1165, 109 for Bob. 66 out of the gate. I mean, he has 6 sixes all over the place. 1199, 115 Steve Joslofski, but left 7 here at the start line, and Bob said, I'll take that, thank you. Pro ET final. Ron Nichols, Roger Phillips. $691, $643. Here we go. Your last 2 Pro ET. Started with about 54 of them. And we are running. Let's see what 400 means. It means that 644, a 105 with a wumpity at the stripe. Roger Phillips, your champ, 691. Nichols went dead 9, but left 048 at the gate. Roger was not giving it back. Here's your last 2 for the day. Cooper Chun and Robert Butler. Told you, Cooper wins more than he loses here at Sacramento. I know it's a little cold in Portland and Woodburn right now, but see how he does there as well. Butler won one of them last Sunday at Sacramento, or Sonoma. That other place, you know, down the road. Used to go by a different name. Then it went by another different name. Cooper driving a car that's older than he is. Well, Robert Butler technically is probably the same thing, but usually can't say that about a dragster. Here we go. Well, how about a dead 7 this time, but he wasn't even first out of the gate. 14 light, dead 7, 51, 10 thou, stripe for Cooper. 564 with an 8 light for Butler. That's not a lot of math left over at the end. Congratulations, Cooper Chun. Have fun at school tomorrow. 588, 116. Hey, gang, thanks for coming on out and spending this gorgeous Sunday with us. Congratulations, Liddell Yutzi in Motorcycle, Bob Choicer in Sportsman, Roger Phillips in Pro, Cooper Chun in Super Pro. Everybody here at Sacramento Raceway, have a great rest of your afternoon and evening. See you back here in a couple of more weeks. Allie's just changed her 15 minutes to 5 minutes, but yeah. Just get up here and she'll do your payouts because we pretty much know all the payouts. We just need you to fill out W-9s. So with that, have a great rest of your evening. Remember, everybody gets points, so you don't need to worry about sign-ups. We'll take care of it. We'll post it on that website thingamajig, and we're done here.